How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Hi, Magoo. How are you doing? How's your day going? It's the weekend! Finally, guys! Haven't we all been waiting for this? I certainly have. Hi, Wonder Wonka. Hi, Chaos. How's it going, guys? My day is going nothing like planned? Oh no. Is that a bad thing? Is it just surprising or is it bad different? I've been chilling all day. My mom is in town, so we went out and we got some ramen. We did a little bit of shopping. We hung out, petted some cats together. It was super nice. I've been watching TV, which I never do. Well, Netflix, because nobody has TV anymore these days. But I've been watching Netflix, and I watched movies, which I also don't ever do. And I watched two really good movies. I watched Don't Look Up and The Tinder Swindler, both of which were really good movies. Yeah, shit like that happens out there in the real world. If you know the movies, you'll probably know that they're good, but if not, I recommend them. At least Don't Look Up. I think that one's very good. I was going to do a 12-hour race today, but after feeling unwell for the past couple of days, I had to cancel that. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you were excited about the race. Well, it sucks that you had to cancel it. I hope you get better soon. Haven't seen the Tinder Swindler yet? What is it about? It's basically about this guy who finds women on Tinder. And then it's a documentary, so it's like an actual case about this guy who finds women on Tinder, will get them into a relationship with him, be very convincing, very charming, very rich guy. He has some sort of fake persona that he'll put on. And then he swindles them out of their money. He'll be like, oh, I'm in the diamond business, or I work for the secret agency or something like that. And eventually he'll be like, oh, I need money. And because, those people have been dating him for a while, he promises them a life, that they're going to move in together and everything. They do. Are you talking about that series? Hi, Kurt. How's it going? And then they just basically give him thousands and thousands of dollars, and he kind of finds the next guy. So every second guy on Tinder, man, I hope this feels like this has been around as long as online dating existed. Yes, probably. Just that this guy does it big time. They estimate that he swindles something like several $1 million off of people. Heard about it, but didn't really look at. It's all right. I mean, it's a documentary, it's not going to blow your mind. But it was, the women that are on it are pretty cool, and I think they do a good job of presenting the case. I think it's a little long, a little stretched out, but not much. So, and basically at the end they're like, well, I don't want to spoil anything if anyone's gonna watch it. But yeah, he swindles a lot of people out of a lot of money, basically. Been watching lots of documentaries on Netflix lately, mostly crime stuff, but also lots of comedies too. I mean, all of those sound good. Stand-ups. Have you watched Don't Look Up? You might enjoy that if you like comedy and crime stuff. Migu, I'm not bad, just feel like I have to make sure I can work on Monday, and a race like that takes a lot of energy. That is true. Yeah, streaming for 12 hours takes a ton of energy, obviously, so don't wanna go too crazy on that. I understand. Well, sit back, relax, take it easy, and watch me play some video games, I suppose. Nah, I didn't watch it, didn't want to endure the cringe. It's actually not cringe at all. It's very well done. I I can recommend a documentary about the Fire Festival. Yes, that one is so good. That one is so good. And if you watch it as a non-rich person, so satisfying. You're just like, yes, all of these people deserve what they had going for them. You don't even feel bad about it, right? For all of you who don't know about the Fire Festival, it's basically a giant festival that this kind of fraud trickster dude promised to organize, like a music festival on like some island that then completely fell flat, and like hundreds of like rich white kids whose daddy paid for the festival kind of people ended up on the island and then had to like pit fight over the mattresses and the tents, and it's really hilarious. So yeah, it is still a case of fraud, you know, and a lot of money was lost. A lot of like criminal activity essentially happened in the background, but you can't really feel all that bad about it because, you know, all of the attendees are like rich white kids who are like, oh my God, we're gonna go to Fire Festival. It's gonna be so great. My daddy paid for it. And you're like, yeah, no, you had it coming for you. You really did. Not saying that there's any sort of, you know, justice in it, but there kind of is. And the documentary is really funny, I will say. It's very well done. Yeah. You just look at it and you're like, huh, this is a shit show. Like, the whole festival was a shit show. Like, a huge, huge shit show, basically. That was never actually going to happen. Like, they promised something that was not feasible in any normal human sense. And then, you know, according to that, they also fucked it up. But it was funny. It was a real fun documentary. Okay, enough movie recommendations. Let's get to the video games, shall we? Sorry, I'm just stalling while I'm peeling this clementine here that I'm going to eat in a second. I also realized I forgot my water. Okay, let me grab my water. Yeah, no idea how to expect it to get out of this with lawsuits? I mean, no clue. Oh, just because you remind me, Wanda Wonka, with your posture check, I also did exercise on Friday. And, well, that was yesterday. Yes, yesterday. And it's been training a kind of muscle in my back that I, like, haven't trained in a while. So sore. Like, my entire back, when I do this, is, like, pain. So I don't recommend, you know. It's the kind of thing we trained on like a Switch, and it was like one of those fun video games, and you're like, you know, video games can't be exercise. Ha ha ha. Fucking hard as shit. And you don't even notice because you're like, oh, there's music, and you're kind of, you know, bouncing along, and it's all fun and games. And then boom, you're sore the next day. Your poor muscles are suffering. It just tricks you like that. Fun and games. I mean, yeah, it's like there's music playing, there's these little like fancy colors, everything's like popping, and you have to do it to the beat. So you're like, I can do this to the beat. And you're like, I'm basically just playing video games, which is never exhausting, right? And then you do like a full workout, and they tricked you into it. You're like, I didn't see this coming, but it was a workout after all. Even though it had fancy colors on it. So. Video games, right. Let me find some of those video games for you. Were you into those Wii Fitness games? No, not really. They were never good, I will say. We had the Wii Fit at home and stuff. But the Wii Fitness games weren't really good. But the Switch ones, the newer ones that come out, like there's the boxing one that I did with my friend. And there's the, what is the one called? Ring Fit Adventures. And those are kind of fun. Like you play them and you're like, yeah, this is fun. I would work out to this. And also the Wii Fitness games were like, here's a balancing board. sit and meditate. Like, they weren't fitness. They were games. So I was like, yeah, this is kind of bullshit. But the Switch stuff, those are workouts. Like, they're not fucking around. They're like, okay, now do 40 sit-ups. Go. Now 15 squats. Do another 15 squats. No. Another 15 squats. Go. And you're like, this is hard. I am exercising. Me and my siblings used to play the Wii Fit games every day for a while. Yeah. I mean, they're fun. Some of them were fun, but they weren't really fitness games. You know, they weren't like, they didn't make you fit. There's a tiny orange in my orange, guys. Look at how tiny it is. I can't see. It's very tiny. I don't have autofocus. 40 sit-ups, it's like a full week worth of exercise? Yeah. And then you do that 5 times to beat the monster, and you're like, but I need to beat this monster. Oh my god. And then they've tricked you into a workout. You're like, no. I've been bamboozled. I was actually thinking about getting Ring Fit, but could not convince myself yet. You will exercise. I thought it was fun. I liked it. And it is actual workouts, like full on. Okay, 1 sec. I'm grabbing my water bottle.
But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun.
This song, by the way, fantastic. This is a fantastic cover of the original. Video games, am I right? Am I right?
I'm being so sincere
Right now. And killed me.
tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line. We're out of data.
Right. What were we doing? Let me try and remember. What do I have? I have some bullshit in my inventory. It looks like I have materials. Stream title says Copper Factory. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of if I needed to pick something up or if I can just go straight to building the Copper Factory. We might not have enough aluminum sheets for all the belts. So let's grab a bit more aluminum. But I think... Cup Factory? Yeah. Well, Satisfactory on Saturday? Nice. Yeah. Saturday? Satisfactory Day. These are so similar, but they don't work together. They just don't combine, which is disappointing, I will say. That pun needs a bit more work, but you can get it. Try to combine it. Try and do better on that one. It's actually not that easy. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Oh, it's butterflies. We'll have chill times today, Magoo. Chill times indeed. AK Gaming. Hello. Oil and alumina are the worst techs to manage. Changed my mind. Have you tried nuclear power? Not that I've tried nuclear power, but it seems worse, just from like general feeling. Got steel, we got sheets, rods, wire. We should be good. I adore it. Really? Without the cap, but really? Nuclear seems like so much more of a hassle. I mean, I haven't tried it, like I said, but that's just... I want to be a nuclear design engineer. Fair enough, fair enough. That would do it, that would do it. Alumina sucks. I mean, I don't disagree that alumina sucks. Oil is like, alright. I thought oil was okay. It's not fun, but it's okay. Aluminum was a pain, because it needs all these different materials. Satisfactory? Ooh, that's a good one, Wonder Wonka. But it doesn't feel like it's Satisfactory Day, you know? I think it needs to end on day and start with Satis. Satisfactory. Now that sounds like milk. That sounds like it has dairy in it. Man, I want to really have waffles and ice cream. Well, that sounds like you should get yourself waffles and ice cream. Computers also key, like normal PC and super PC. The computers are a bit of a pain, yeah. I haven't gotten to supercomputers yet, but I imagine they're like computers but worse. So I could see how they'd be a pain, yeah. Oil is not too bad. It's a one-step process for the most part. Alumina is like 12 steps to get there. Yeah, and there's like all sorts of weird alt recipes for alumina where just like the what has to go where? Oh, this is... Something here, by the way, is wrong now that I noticed this. Because this is the outgoing one. We're supposed to be on this... No, that's the wrong way around. On this track. Supercomputers are fun to set up. Why is the fun in quotation marks? Why is it in quotation marks? Spin kick or overhead kick? Roundhouse kick. Yeah. 1800 super PCs per minute, so imagine the load balancing. Good God, that's a lot of computers. I find computers pretty easy as long as you can manage to quick wire. I mean, everything's easy as long as you can manage to wire, right? Oh, you saw that? It's fun. Why is it fun? Don't say it like that. Okay, guys, we messed up. We messed up. Here's where we messed up. How can you mess up, chat? Hi, Rookie! Hey, we only messed up a little bit. That's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not 1,000. It's like 1.8. I don't know. I said 1.8. I said 1,800, right? That was what I said. These don't actually need to cross here. Oh, crap. This is not gonna be fun. Oh, it's barely 2 supercomputers per minute. Yeah, I was wondering, 1800 supercomputers per minute seems like a lot, you know? Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. The reason why I was confused about the 1800 is that in German we put a dot for the 1000. I know in English it's the opposite, but that's why I was confused. Yeah, the decimal notation is different in German. My apologies. 3. This is terrible. Does this work? This should work. Track has too sharp a turn. 1, 2. Where the fuck did I just put that foundation? Come right back here. Right back here, my friend. Sorry, Rookie scared me. I understand. He can be scary sometimes. I'm currently trying to prepare for a new TTRP system. It's actually incredibly well made. Really looking forward to it. Nice. What's for decimal stand in German? A comma. Hi, Iron Size. How's it going? Silly foundation? I know. Where does it think it's going? And what does it think it's doing over there? Silly foundation. We're just slightly off here. No. What the fuck is this bullshit? What do you think you're doing? Oh, well, I have the COVID at the moment, but we soldier on. Aw, sucks. I'm sorry, Iron Size. Everyone has to get it eventually, I suppose. Are you doing alright with it? Do you have any bad symptoms, or how are you feeling? It's called 10 Candles, a horror game where you blow out candles every time a scene ends until you're enveloped by darkness in and out of game. Sounds so dark. Quite literally, you know. Look, I can't have you go like this, my friend. That won't work. I'll have to build a ramp. That's the wrong ramp. Wrong ramp. Who this? There we go. Hi, Voodoo Cat. Hi. Nothing terribly bad, more frustrating. Yeah, I know. You have to like stay at home. You can't do shit. Can't go to the grocery store. It's really frustrating. And also you spend all that time not to try and get COVID and then like you slip up once, boom, now you have COVID. Yeah. That's better. I will accept this. The cuff? Off the cuff? Hi, Mr. Taco. Ask the streamer, what's the biggest puzzle piece you ever finished? Probably 500, I think. I once finished a big puzzle with like 500 pieces that had two white lion cubs looking over a globe that was floating in space. Not sure why I had that puzzle, but that was one I did. How's the mums? The mums is doing well. The mums is out with her sister at the moment, just doing the chills. And, she watching the making of? Nah. She out. She has better things to do. While we do the factory building, she'll be out, having fun. Okay, so we need 45? I want to say 46. Smelters. Let's see how many we can place in a row. And then see how that looks. That's an oil extractor. That's a smelter. Wants to make a copper factory, corrects rails. Dude, that is the story of my life, AK Gaming. Every time I'm like, oh, I want to do this thing, and then I get completely distracted building something entirely different. Gingerbread girl! Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hello. Do you think your mom would play Satisfactory? Not in 1,000 years. Video games are for other people. My mom doesn't do video games. Like, at all. She plays Tetris sometimes. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. How's it going? Ooh. Can we get a shout out for Gingerbread Girl? Guys, you should follow Gingerbread Girl. She's cool. And I want to see what she was playing last. Oh wait, I'm in the raid? So confused right now. Wait, were you in both our streams and are now in the raid to another stream that you just watched? That is very confusing, I can see. My throat and voice are completely fucked and not in a good way. Oh no. Oh no. Have you been streaming too long? Too hard? Gingerbread Girl? For all the raiders, welcome in, guys. I'm glad you're joining. My name's Lioness. I am a variety streamer and stream Satisfactory, and right now we're streaming Ori in the Blind Forest, the first one. And we're building a copper factory right now, if you know this game. So, raid Inception. I know. It's the raid inside the raid. The feeling when you're 5 minutes of finishing an Imperator class Titan and it fucks up the church. What are you playing? That does not sound like anything I am familiar with. Okay, I'm just thinking about where to put our smelters. Maybe like here. And let's see how many of those we can place in a row. 2, 3. I want to space them out nicely, you know. 4, 5, 6. Ah! 7. Nope, that's the wrong one. I woke up with throat pain yesterday and thought, why not stream today? Well, that sounds like a terrible idea, I won't lie. Sounds almost as if you might end up with more throat pain if you do that. You know? The thing that happens when your throat hurts and you talk a bunch. That feeling when you connect the 12 amp wire to your nipples? Wait, what? Wait, what am I missing here? Whose wire are we connecting to whose nipples? You gotta give me the deeds on these things, Mr. Taco. Hold up. Yeah, hold up there. You know, I didn't even pull out any of the dirty question cards yet, and I get this sort of information already. I stopped counting, guys. I don't know how many there are now. It's gotta be a lot.
Hey Lioness, one of your cubs is curious.
Oh,
Ask
you
it a
want a
question.
question? What category, Mr. Taco? You've got happy hour, on the rocks, last call, and extra dirty. Warhammer, when your church attendance is low, so the church comes to you. Oh. Dealer's choice. Let's start with a happy hour one. Because those don't come up so often, I think they're fun. What's the biggest fear you've overcome, Mr. Taco? Can go real deep on that one, I suppose. Don't want to build into the tree. No, the tree's gonna be in the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Really deep cut for a happy hour question, right? Okay, 21. I guess I can place a couple more in the other one. Does that even work out? The math on that? They produce like... No. Parenthood? I guess it can still fail there. I mean, you are doing well on it so far, it seems, so... 21, 6, 30? Is it 30 per? Let me check. That's 30. I thought it was 60. Yeah, no, then we're good. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Make all of these copper. Try and do a rectangular shape and feed it into 2 belts, or 1, depends on which ones you have. If you want max efficiency. You mean fewer of them, but more rows next to each other? Is that what you're suggesting? The thing, since all of it has to go through a train anyways, it kind of doesn't matter. And as long as they all fit on 1 belt, we should be good. It might benefit you to 200% each and half the number if power is not an issue. But I like when our factory's full, you know? It looks cooler. Now literally the outputs are inside that. What do you mean? 12 megawatts for a smelter? Takes 4 otherwise. Oh, you mean like center, like point them all toward the center? I see, I see. That's okay. Fill your space, you'll want more. Yeah, I am going to fill the space. I'll do a second row. Exactly. I see what you're saying. I think we don't need the extra efficiency. And I already have like the model I've been planning here. Gonna put him here. Like this. You can never have enough copper? Yeah, because you're gonna need to make a lot of wire. Like one metric fuck ton at least. And we're making a bunch of our wire from like copper and deuterium, so we need a lot of it. How much copper do we need? Well, let me consult the masterful sheet. The masterful sheet says we need 1,200 and a bit copper ingot. Water. Thank you. Thank you. For the last step of the elevator, you will need about all the wire ever created. I know. I'm planning for it. It's on the spreadsheet. And if it's on the spreadsheet, it'll be planned for. Okay, and then the tree is not an issue here, so we can do 1, 2, 3. Seems fine. That's why we need the smart mod. You can do spacing and instant load balancing with it. That would be very convenient, but you know, part of the fun is doing it yourself. And I don't mind that. Actually, what is your policy in backseating? I wouldn't want to put my big massive boot in my mouth. Let's see, what is my policy in backseating? It's fine by me. If it's something that like I'm doing wrong, if it's just something that I'm like doing differently, don't necessarily try to convince me of other options per se. Like maybe I like the way I'm doing it for a reason. Even if that reason is just aesthetic. No, I don't like this. And a lot of my reasons are just aesthetic, so... Hi, Sophia! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. There's no wrong in this game aside from buy a coal. That is evil. That I fear. Yeah, we'll just do this. There. There we go. How's it going, Sophia? How are you doing? I usually ask why someone is doing something IRL as well before I make suggestions, because maybe I don't know something crucial. Yeah, maybe I'm just fucking around on purpose. You know, you never know. Maybe I'm just playing poorly on purpose. Yeah. I mean, in Satisfactory, there's no, like, spoilers or anything, which is nice, so you can't really, like, backseat me on those aspects. We really need some lighting, guys. Our factories need lighting. Maybe we'll do a session next time where we just add lighting to our factories. No, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, Lost Ark is out. How is it? I heard that they gender locked the classes, and many people are much angry about that. That is all I know about Lost Ark so far. But how is it, I suppose, gameplay wise? I don't know what it is, but floodlights are bae for me. Is bae short for something, or are they just your bae? Like you just love them and they're like your bae? Or is that short for something more meaningful? Ah, God. Yeah, I love them. I haven't really played around with lighting much yet. We didn't have lighting in our first factory. But I also want to set up like factory walkways and stuff. Like, I have so much headroom in this that I could easily put like walkways above that you can sort of look down or from and that sort of stuff. So I definitely want to like play around with that. And then of course with that comes putting lights as well. Wait. Thermal propulsion engines are like, they won't take that much copper, same with the assembly system. Only thing I see eat copper like a glutton is nuclear pasta. And I mean, the fact that it scales, the fact that it like scales sort of upward, right? It's like it's kind of pyramid. If for every layer on the top that you want to increase slightly, you need to increase the bottom layer exponentially. Which just means you end up with so much more stuff that you need. Get in these bad boys' power. There we go. Do it. Once the lore is out, though. Is the lore to the game very good? The classes are gender locked. It's annoying. Yeah, it's like, why would you do that? Rave intensifies when update 5 releases or 4 when lights became a thing. I can imagine. I'm sure many people were super excited about that. It's like a crucial kind of decorative element to the game, I think. Like lighting, super important. And I've like seen, the other reason why I haven't done lighting so far is like I've seen other streamers do it and I think it looks really cool. Like there's so much cool stuff you can do with like the signs as lighting or just the lighting in general. I don't know if I can do it. Like, it seems difficult and I'm like, I don't know how to do that well. I want it to look nice. Wait, what? Did you say we're building this? We're building everything? This, a little bit of that? A little bit more? This? Yeah? Are you done? Craft bench? How about that? Are you happy with your choice? We've got a conveyor belt pole, craft bench, splitter, 3 lookout towers, and another craft bench. This is even better than I thought. Nice. Nobody knows yet, but the Satisfactory devs are keeping everything to themselves until 1.0 is out. God damn them. How dare they? Just keeping all the stuff to themselves. How rude. Yellow, 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 yellow! Okay, we're good. Yeah, but at some point miners can produce more than a Mach 5 can handle. Really? Can they? That doesn't make sense. What do? You can't take more of it out. Rainbow! Gons! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Crash Systems, a Mark III miner on a pure node with 3 slugs will output 1200 ore per minute. What do you do with that? That's bullshit. You can't even hook it up to a splitter directly, right? Like, you have to go through a belt. And the Mach 5 belt can only take 760? You can clock it to 780. Yeah, of course, but the fact that you can overclock. I guess it might be that they are going to add faster, even faster belts in later updates. And so it makes sense to have the miner already be able to, like, produce more. But that's still a lot. Mark III is 780.
Hey Lioness,
but 722.
one of your cubs is curious.
Hey,
Ask it a question.
yes, one sec. It's kind of what you get in the real world. There's a belt and pipe issue they're working on. Okay. Seems like they'll figure it out. Crash, welcome into the stream, by the way. And since you're first chatting, we have a tradition here of asking our new incoming chatters a question. Would you be interested in being asked a question? It's just for us to get to know you better, and you get to pick what kind of question it is, so yeah, let's do it. Okay, so your options for questions are fourfold. We have once, happy hour. These are fun questions. If you just want to, like, you know, something to, like, brain tease a bit about. We have on the rocks, which is like a tequila shot, but in question form, basically. We have last call, which is the kind of question you'd be asked at like 2 in the morning, sometimes a little philosophical or something. And then we have extra dirty for if you want to go hard, fast, you know? I think that category is self-explanatory, so. Extra dirty, all right. Crash ain't fucking around. They're thinking about giving Mach 3 minus 2 outputs because faster belts are technically not possible. That's what I'm saying. In that case, that makes sense. But otherwise, it's just like, what do you do with all the extra stuff? It doesn't go anywhere, you know? All right, Crash. When was the last time you masturbated? Were you a good lay? And any notes for yourself for next time? This is more detail in masturbation than anyone probably ever asks you, for being honest. But that is, I suppose, what we're all about here, so. Well, not masturbation details, just asking questions in general. Everyone else is, of course, free to answer and share their latest masturbation experiences. This is not an exclusive question to Crash. The only time not to be honest is if it's now. Yeah. That would be just a little weird. I mean, I would feel flattered, I suppose, but maybe... Palix, I just turned on the stream on that question. Well, welcome in. It's a perfect time for this. A few hours ago, it was okay, and I probably talk more dirty to myself next time. Ooh, because we have... I mean, it's Twitch. No one here is wearing pants. That's true. I'm not wearing pants. That's not true. I'm usually not wearing pants when I watch Twitch, though. I do wear pants when I stream. Sometimes I have to get up, and then I want to wear pants, but... Usually, I don't wear pants in front of my computer. Probably TOS issue there. Yeah. I think that would make it a porn stream, and those are against Twitch terms of service, so we don't want to do that. Oh, P. Alex, yes! Are you joining tomorrow's game? We're playing with candles. I already forgot what it was called again. But it's something with candles. 10 candles. 11 candles. Some number of candles. Wait, so next time I am in stream, I should do a pant check? No. You'll find I wear pants not very frequently, is the answer to that. Why would I? Guys, I have my own apartment. I am alone at home most of the time. Why would I wear pants? Just keep your pants on your knees. Or just keep them off entirely. So convenient. Cold legs. I like blankets for that reason. They feel like pants, but more loving, you know? They're like a hug. Pants are 100% overrated. I know, right? I wasn't sure if I was invited. Let me check. Do I need to wear pants? No. No, not for me. I mean, you're fine. Like, boxers are fine. At least wear underwear, I would say. But other than that, you're fine. Define me. No! Okay, that was mostly flooring. That is fine. That was mostly floor tiles, guys. This is okay. I can live with this. Last time I built all of my belts up very carefully, connected everything, and then these lovely Dixper people just destroyed it all with a single tornado. It was a rough time. Spent like 20 minutes rebuilding it all. Hi, No Good. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely... Guys, Saturday! It's the weekend! It's the weekend! Yeah! Get your skills, support the stream? Yeah! Support the stream! Guys, Dixper is a little bit like being in a hostage situation where you're like pretending you like the thing because it gives you money. It's kind of like being a retail customer support of any kind, or working in retail, where it's like you're supposed to pretend that you enjoy it, but it makes you suffer on the inside, you know? You know that feeling? It's like, oh yes, support me on Dixper. I love Dixper. I love stream interactivity. While on the inside, I'm just like, no, stop destroying my factory. It's a little bit like that. A hostage is just collateral damage. Oh no. I'm going to lurk for a while. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, it's Valentine's Day. I'm taking the wifey somewhere nice for the night. I'm out of here. Ooh, lovely. I would say hi to the wife for me, but that seems like a weird thing to say. So just enjoy your night. How's that? Guys, I told my mom that chat said hi because she's visiting, right? You're a chatter she knows. Oh, she knows me. That's lovely. More pipes. Yes, yes. Magoo. All the pipes. All the pipes. I can't see. Noodles. Noodles. What I was saying. Right, I told my mom that chat says hi, and she was like, what do you mean chat says hi? And I was like, well, the people on my stream, they say hi. And she just went like, okay. I was like, no, you're supposed to say hi back. They want you to have a nice weekend. And she was like, okay, I guess. Yeah. So you say hi back? She was like, yeah, sure. She's very confused as to what I was talking about, I think. I don't think she understands exactly how the chat works. Every time someone says Dixper, I just hear Dix her. Well, it's not far from the truth, I will say. You're not supposed to say that? Wait. Dix her? I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. I have no fear. My right hand is my Valentine's Sag. Well, AK Gaming, you could switch it up and make it the left hand. Happy Valentine's Day. It'll feel like a different person. Hey, that's not that bad an idea. Come on. Yeah, I believe it would be a bit weird to hear. Yeah. Dix her, her dicks. No, I'm thinking of dick as like the verb to dick someone. I always have to think about Dixit when I hear Dixper. That is what I first thought of. Dixit, the card game, I think. I won't cheat. AK Gaming is loyal. Loyal. I've never heard of dick as a verb, T-Bage. What? It absolutely is. Like, I'm not kidding. It is a verb. It can be used as a verb. To dick someone is to, like, basically fuck someone over. Or to have sex with them. Yes, as a verb, get a good dicking. That is another way to use it. And I'm sure there's like 1,000 other ways to use it if you just look up Urban Dictionary for to dick. Literally dick down a girl. Yeah, it's like it's right there. Urban Dictionary. Oh. Whenever I make a bad joke like that, I have to think of the movie Puss in Boots. Do you guys know that one? Dikimnida. You made a typo there, Wonder Wonka, but yes, Dikimnida. And they say romance is dead, right? Chat is on fire. Always. My chat is always on fire, Kurt. I have to think of the movie Puss in Boots, where the, like, Puss says something, like, some kind of, like, oh, no, it's the reveal that the, like, secret other cat is a woman, and then there's a cat in the corner that just goes like, oh. And that cat comes up a couple of times, and I fucking love that cat. Just goes like, oh, oh. So that's the voice that comes up in my head every time I make a bad pun. It's that cat going like, oh. I made a bunch of poop jokes earlier, so this is perfectly fine. Nice. Yeah. That seems appropriate, I would say. Seems just about right. Do, 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 do. And we put the output here on a merger. Like that. Yeah, it was a good movie. It was really funny. I like that. I like the animations too. I like Puss. I like the fact that the word in English for puss, because it's so close to pussy, sounds so sexual. And it doesn't in, like, German. In German, it's just like, there's a word for male cat, but it's just cat with a different ending, right? It's not puss, which is, yeah. It always confused me when I first heard that. I thought people were joking when they told me it's called Puss in Boots. Krankenwagen! Schmetterling! Guys, I swear German is not as ugly a language as you think it is. Angry German, the second best Romance language. What's the best one? Cat is feminine? Die Katze? It is, but Katte is male. And it's just a slightly different form of cat, right? Russian is the best? I was thinking Russian. When you said that. The thing about that is, if you're being sarcastic, then you'd have to, like, say that some people actually think Russian is a sexy language, so that doesn't work. But also, German is not at all a sexy language, so something doesn't work out here. In the office, someone keeps doing that popping sound like donkey. Still funny. Nice. Spähwagen Puma instead of recon vehicle Puma. Yeah, I mean it's a Spähwagen. It's a scout. It literally translates to like scout wagon, I suppose. I thought chocolate is the best of the love languages. I never learned the male version of cat. Duolingo has failed me. What even does Duolingo teach, guys? It's just, what does Duolingo teach at this point? Merger? No, splitter. So many splitters. German dirty talk turns me off so quickly. Yeah, it's like... That's what my vagina does when somebody dirty talks to me in German. Just inverts itself back into my body. Just like... Then there's just a little puff of dry air that comes out. That's what you get when you dirty talk in German. It's the least sexy dirty talk language, I swear to God. Duolingo taught me to look for other language platforms. Don't kink shame me. I'm not. You're entitled to your kinks. I just wouldn't want anyone to talk to me sexy in German, I will say. It might be sexy if you don't understand what people are saying. I can see that. Then it could be as sexy as like Russian. But if you understand what people are saying, it's just like, ah, the cringe. That's mostly why it's sexy? Yeah, I can see that. The same way that Russian is sexy. Like, you don't understand what they're saying and it sounds kind of intimidating and you're like, yes, I like this. When you speak technical German, it's just you casually summoning Cthulhu. Yeah, we do that all the time. Accidentally summoning Cthulhu again. Jeez. What a day. Am I pointing these the right way? I hope I am. Lord. God Lord! Alex, see you tomorrow. Sounds lovely. I am glad that you're joining. It just sounds angry and mean. And crashes into that. I guess I can infer a whole host of other kinks from that information alone. Are these being placed on top of each other? Look at this fucker. Look at this bullshit. What do you mean both of these line up? One of these obviously doesn't line up. Same with this, I don't think this lines up. I'm watching it. Every day at work, I hope we have less than 3 Cthulhu incidents that day. Yeah, you have a little signboard outside your work that says like, days that have passed since the last Cthulhu summoning, last accidental Cthulhu summoning. And it's just a little 0. I think most of the other merges are also wrong now. Hold control? I am holding control and it will allow me to do both of these. Which is bullshit. It's bullshit, guys. It's not true. I did not. I guess we'll find out if the rest are misplaced in a second, too.
Gingerbread Girl says bullshit.
Agreed. I forgot there's a Cthulhu dating sim? I mean, why does that not surprise me? I mean, rule 34, am I right? Just making sure these are lined up. This one's off base. As is this one. As is this one. Mother fricker. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. I'll also be heading out. Have a good one, everyone. Sounds good, Wonder Wonka. Have a lovely night. And I will see you. Soonish. Cthulhu gives good tentacle. Ah, why would you say that sentence? You put it in my brain now. God damn it, systems. Crash, why you do this? Why would you put it in my brain? Like that. Is tentacle a verb now? Everything's a verb. It's my superpower, I can't help it. Well, you're very good at it, so I'll say that. Okay. Time to delete the unnecessarily placed ones. Guys, I know I mentioned this trick like every session, but it's so good. If you hold the third mouse button on your mouse while holding control, you can select only one kind of object. So I can be trying to like remove stuff while I'm looking at the floor here, and it will only select mergers in this case, for example, or splitters or whatever. And it's fucking fantastic. That shit's like a superpower in this game. And if you don't know about it yet, well, you should. Excuse me, can you? Because lets me do this. Without accidentally deleting like all sorts of shit that I don't want to delete. Like, well, ingest some nutrition and prepare a bath. Ah, not the bathing again. Gingerbread Girl always makes me jealous with taking baths while she's watching my stream, and I'm like, why you be like this to me? It's unfair. I am so sore. I could absolutely use a good bath. Gosh darn it. Maybe I'll take one later. Maybe I'll take one later. Joke's on you, I have a bathtub too. Posture check. Thank you, Magoo. Thank you. What? I didn't expect to learn a new trick today. Thank you, ma'am. You are welcome, Lion. Also, welcome in. How's it going? I swear it is my favorite trick. I learned it from a video that Rune-san put out. I would say we can get a shout out to Runesun, but I don't have any mods in my chat anymore. They all left me, guys. All of my mods hate me. Don't want to hang out with me. It's a disadvantage of it only having like 2. That should be a question in one of the decks. If your name would be a verb, what would be its definition? I love that. Guys, I want you to answer that question. That's the next question we're gonna be asking. If your name was a verb, what would it mean? Or what would be its definition? What would it mean to lioness? No mods, we're free. Don't get frisky. Don't get frisky. Best card game ever is Cards Against Humanity. Changed my mind. It's like funny the first time you play it. And then you're like, okay, I get it. I'm over it. This is just... It's like, it becomes so... Everything in it is so evil that you just kind of get numb to it, you know? To drive on past age and physical limitations, let's go. I like that. Wait, don't get frisky? Nobody said that was a rule. I'm making it a rule just for Magoo. Iron Size. You, Iron Sized, are allowed. You get as frisky as you want. Magoo, though? I swear if I say any friskiness, Magoo, I'm gonna throw you out myself. Thank you, Linus. Exactly my thoughts. Yeah, it's like, it's funny, sure. But the 5th time you read, like, jerking off to a tier of children's pools, you're like, I get it. And the children's are orphans, and they're all babies, and it's, like, so horrible. And you're like, okay. She's making up all kinds of rules today. Well, I'm the streamer. I can make up any rules I want. And one is that Magoo isn't allowed to get frisky. Thanks. This is very helpful. This is great. This is great automatic placement, guys. Look at this. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Leave it. It's gonna break my beautiful system. Can't just leave it there. It's wrong. I won't accept it. I won't have it. We also have to wear underwear for some reason. No. Just Palix when he comes by my place in person tomorrow. That's all I'm asking. If you don't want to wear pants while watching stream, Magoo, you don't have to. You don't have to. Mine might be to start a dozen things and abandon them half-baked. I like that. I mean, to chaos, you know? To chaos rule. Start thinking about a dozen things and then to abandon them halfway through. That's a cool verb. We need a verb for that. I do that a lot. I think to lioness would mean to get distracted mid-thought because of something like either cool or cute. I think that would be to lioness. The funniest were the one-word answers, like we'd be laughing forever by saying whale or biscuit. Yeah, I want there to be a Cards Against Humanity that's just like ever so slightly toned down. Like I think it's actually just too much. And if it was just a little less intense, I think it'd be actually hilarious. The first time I played it, I thought it was fucking hilarious, but you know. We actually have for my university, we have a like university specific Cards Against Humanity version that is just with like specific inside jokes from the university that are not as like dark, and it's you fucking shit your pants. It's so funny. Obviously only to people who've been to my university, but boy is it fucking funny, I swear. to us, it's the most hilarious thing. Gons, I haven't played it too much, but I really think it depends on the group you play with. If people believe discrimination fun, it's on them, not the game. Of course, of course. I think all we're saying is that like it normalizes it in a way that like makes you feel numb to all of the like horrible things it's suggesting. You can put it in the stream dictionary. Yeah. Still agree, the game gets old quick. It's kind of the humor of 13-year-old thinks it's edgy, right? It's like, yeah. It's like, yes, we get it. Hilarious. Everyone's jerking off all the time. Ha 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 ha. But no side quest. You're so productive. Today I'm very productive, but I've already thought about side questing and doing a bunch of lights for all of my factories. So we were only seconds away from side quest disaster today, but I managed. I focused. Nice Steph, but you weren't lionessing just then? I literally... Okay, hear me out on this line. I literally went like, what? Because I had already lost the thought again from what we were talking about. And then I remembered, I was like, the irony of this. It's not lost on me. It's not lost on me. Yeah. To lose track of the conversation, also to lioness. Yeah. Wait, guys. Gons, are you still here? Because new chatters get a question asked. If you have seen that so far, would you want to be asked a question? Are you down for that? Are you interested? Before I miss it. I think Cards Against Humanity has a good base mechanic, but the taste is questionable. Yeah. We played it with some friends in Christmas and I outplayed everyone because I was able to predict very precisely what someone would find funny. Yeah, it ends up being a kind of like predictor of your friend's humor more than like actually producing humorous statements, which is sad because it's like, I mean, yes, obviously humor is subjective and all that, but if you made the objectively funniest statement or best satirical statement, you should win. And Cards Against Humanity is just like figuring out whether someone thinks sex is funny or, you know, murder is funnier or racism. And then you just play either of those three. Hi Lily, how's it going? Gons, yes, let's go. Okay, you have 4 options for question types. We have happy hour. These are kind of fun, easygoing questions. The like, you know, how would you define your name? That one could be in there. We have on the rocks, which is, imagine you took a shot, but it was a question instead. That's how I like to describe it. We have last call, which is a question you'd be asked at like 2 in the morning by your semi-drunk friend. And then we have extra dirty, for if you want to go hard, you know, right away and tell us all of your dirty secrets. Your choice. I think predicting your friend is a good mechanic, has a bit of Dixit in it. Yeah, but it's just so two-dimensional. Like, if there was more subtlety in the game, you could do more of it in a funnier way. I'm unapologetically late. Well, that's horrible, Lily. You should feel ashamed. Everybody else was here on time and you're late. And we've been waiting for you this entire time. And you've just stood us up like that. Terrible. I'll take on the rocks just because you're curious to see what that is. All right, here's an on the rocks question. Stretches, okay. That made a sound that wasn't good. That's not a sound you want to hear from your shoulders. Woo! Ooh, you never go hard right away. Dinner first, surely? That's what you think, iron-sized. When was the last time you lost your cool, Gons? What happened and how do you feel about it now? Does Gons ever lose his cool? Her cool? Their cool? No assumptions on your gender. or your pronoun. We need the thing that lets you set your pronoun, guys. Because I just have to assume your gender from your username, and that... I mean, for people other than gingerbread girl, that is a very tricky task to do. Yes, you really need that extension. Yeah, it's also nice that, like, you know, it lets people set their pronouns. How do I set it up? Does anyone know? If you know, message me on Discord, tell me how to do it. And I will set it up. And me, come on, you know me. Well, that's true. But it's in your name. Lily is a pretty clearly, like, female name. Whereas Gons? That could be anything. Pasta check is out of stock? Really? I think it's only every, like, couple of minutes. It's okay, my hip dislocates all the time. Oh no, your poor hip. I've heard about it. I hope it's doing okay. No, I don't know, but you should set it up. True. Hey. Or someone who really likes lily pads. That's true. But in my understanding of the internet, guys don't often name their usernames after flowers. We're only doing statistics here, right? We're just guessing what is the most likely, but...
Hey Lioness, one of your cubs is curious. Ask it a question.
Wow, crazy for a fucking 4. It's a 4 for you. Oh. Twitch chat pronouns extension here. Add. But does that add it to my... Does that add it to my chat for you guys is the question. Sadly, this doesn't work in OBS or Streamlabs. Fuck! I'm using OBS though. That's crap, okay. I rarely lose my cool, he, him, by the way. Thank you. But last time was when a client took 4 months worth of work and kept giving me excuses not to pay for 1.5 years after the fact. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't gotten paid for that, I would probably lose my shit too. I can definitely see that. What did you do? Did you yell at him? Were you like, you bitch, I need money. Give money, please. It only works on the website. Okay. It's a long-ass process. Guys, the mom's back. Hold on. Nobody move. I'm watching you. If I see anyone move, you better not. You moved? God damn it, Lily. I had one instruction for you guys. One instruction. Maybe I shouldn't have yelled at them, just presented the lawsuit. That seems like the right way to go about it. Be like, I'll have my lawyer talk to you. No, you should. It's probably more satisfying to yell at them, you know? Sometimes you just gotta yell at people, you know? Just sometimes. Can I breathe again? You're good to breathe again, yes, chaos. No people leave, can't move. No people leave. It's still save your pronouns for whenever you're typing in chat as well. Oh. Are those really our pants? They are pants, right? I like them. They're fabulous. Sorry, one second. Leo is wearing pants. We should follow her example. You should. You should. No, just kidding, guys. Don't do that. Don't wear pants. My example is to only wear pants on stream. If you have, like, how many viewers do I have right now? If you have 28 people watching you live on the internet, wear pants. Otherwise, don't wear pants. Linus, do you have 4? I'm sorry. I was, see? I did a lioness there. I lionessed. Wear pants or charge by the minute? Yeah. If you're not, get paid for it at least. Lily, did you want me to ask you one or did you want me to answer it? Was that what you wanted? Because these are only for asking you guys, you know? The longest I had to wait to get paid for a gig was 5 months, and that really pissed me off. That's forever. Are you lioning? No. So, no pants when I have 27 viewers? Yes. 27 is the boundary, at which point you need to put on pants. Before then, oh, whatever. No, you do it for you? Okay, alright. Alright. You'll do it for then? Let's go. Okay. Lily, tell us about an awkward or unexpected sex dream you've had. And was anyone else here involved? Which I guess, have you ever had one that involved Twitch chat? The Venom? Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? I just wanted you to embarrass yourself in front of your stream. Oh, I already do all the time. That's why I'm a streamer. Thanks for the follow, Venom. I appreciate it. How's it going? That do happens all the time. I know, right? I actually, now that I think about it, I've never dreamt about streaming. Which is surprising, you know, because I do it a lot. I've gotten nervous about it occasionally, but I haven't had a dream about it. That I remember anyways. And I remember a lot of my dreams, and they're all bonkers. Where are you from? Because you don't speak German? I do speak German. I do actually speak German. Sprichst du auch Deutsch, oder? Eher nicht. I'm from Austria, but I lived in the US for a while, so that's why the good English sometimes. Good English sometimes. Yeah, I totally have flamboyant sex dreams with Gingerbread Girl all the time. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah? Aw, well, welcome in, Venom. I unfortunately won't be speaking German on stream, but there are a couple of people in my chat that do speak the German, so... Chat's limited to English only, though, preferably. Unless you're trying to teach chat German swear words or something. I guess that's okay. But in a treatment center once, I had a sex dream about one of my enemies there. Your enemies there? That's hilarious. Were you enemies in the dream, or was it a romantic thing? Or I guess a sexual thing? So why did you decide to stream in English? Just because it lets me reach a wider audience. And also I've been speaking English for so long that I kind of feel more comfortable with it. Greetings to your mother who apparently just blew her nose. Aw, you guys could hear that. Chat says hi, Mom. chat says hi. My mom says, yeah, I hated this girl, but in dream fucked so hard. I mean, maybe it's just like a sort of hate-love kind of thing. It happens, you know. Happens to the best of us. We need a couple of... What did I want to build? Train platforms. Wait. Freight platforms. There we go. Now we need to remove this. There we go. There we go. You need a park? I need a park? A park for what? There was definitely hate sex in the dream. Anyone ever had hate sex? Yeah, like, I mean, hate sex is maybe a bit of a strong word for it, but like, playful hate sex, perhaps? That makes sense? That definitely has occurred. Speaking of questions, Venom, you're a first-time chatter. Would you like to be asked a question? We offer this to all of our first-time chatters. Are you down for that? Your mom just blew her nose so hard. It's really not that loud. I think it's just one of those sounds that your mic picks up and you're like, oh God, why did it pick that up? Yeah, why not? Sounds good. Okay, Venom, you have 4 options for categories. Don't let chat tell you what you have to pick. It's your pick. Don't let them convince you otherwise. You have Happy Hour, which are fun questions. You have On the Rocks, which is kind of like taking a shot, but in question form. It's kind of they're usually pretty personal, I will say. Don't listen to Lily. Yeah, specifically, don't listen to Lily about what you should pick. You have Last Call, which is the kind of question that would be picked at like 2 in the morning, or you'd be asked at 2 in the morning. And then you have Extra Dirty, which is what Lily wants you to pick. We've had so much 4 already, right? Because you never get like ones. Ones are fun questions too. Lily, please stop coercing our people into picking questions. I don't trust you guys. I pick 3. That's a safe choice, Venom. That's a good call. So, Venom, what's the most terrible thing you've ever done for money? And also, how much? That's not part of the question, but I want to know how much for. I'll tell you a story in the meantime. I was on holidays a couple weeks back at a like spa place, and I was eating this I'm curious about 4 now. I was just more curious about the meaning of 2. Well, Gons, lucky you, there's a redeemable for your channel points that lets you ask yourself or other people in chat a question of another category again if you want. So I was in the spa and I was eating this kind of like bread, this like soft, sweet bread thing. We were outside and I was in the water, right? And my friend just like looks at me eating the thing and is like, I'll give you $20 if you dunk it in the water and then eat it. And literally I went like, okay, dipped it immediately and ate the whole thing at once. And I was like, dude, $20 is $20, right? If you can't trust people on the internet, who can you trust? Nobody. Clearly. Oh no? Well, it was fine. It was just hot water. Some, people pee in it maybe. Soggy bread, but iron size. $20 is $20. You don't say no to that kind of offer. You can't. That's just bad. On the same vacation, the same friend, I'm thinking, give me a minute, take your time, Venom. No rush, no rush. On the same vacation, the same friend was So we did a workout together the day before, and it was very, very abs heavy. So the day after, I was in agonizing ab pain. I was just like, I can't, my abs won't do it. And my friend was like, I'll give you $30 if you sit down right here and do another 30 sit-ups. And I was like, well, $30 is $30. Guys, I'm very easily swayed by money. I think this is the problem. So I did 30 more, and I kind of cried afterward, because it was like, it was painful, I won't lie. And the day after, I was absolutely destroyed. My abs were not having it. Worth it still, though. I got $30 out of it, so. I'll do this. I think that works. What's with this random conveyor pull here? Mop up the tears with the $30? Exactly. It's like whatever. Weakness? It's just weakness leaving my body. Or how does that one go? Something stupid like that. That won't do. Can you please? Please. Please. God damn it. Pain is failure leaving the body? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. There we go. We'll do it this way around. Is that? That's wrong. Would you be so kind, Andrew Ryan? Who is Andrew Ryan? Place the conveyor pole first to get that to work? I know, but then I have to pick out the conveyor pole from my inventory, and I'm too lazy to do that, so I'll do it the hard way. You know? The problem is always that I'm too lazy, guys. Whenever you're wondering why is she doing that this complicated way, I'm too lazy to do it the easy way. Why doesn't this work? Why are these running this direction? No! I placed it the wrong way round. I think I had the wrong thing selected, but that was a good spot for a tornado. Didn't work, but very good try. I won't lie. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Gotta acknowledge a good tornado when you see it. Almost, yeah. I'm sorry, but I can't remember something you did for money. That's okay. Would you like a different question instead? Duke Data? Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, why not? I think we had category 3. Yeah. Same question. Jesus. More money questions. Hold on, I'll grab you a good one. What are you stubborn about that's making your life miserable? This one's personal. Could you fly over the abyss right now? No, I don't think I will. That's a nice offer right there, Lily, but I don't think I will. You know, I'm good. How are you doing, Duke of Data? No, Doggo, no, stop it. Leave my cables alone. It's not for you. Crap. You think the doggo's gonna be okay? Okay, we'll try this one again. Guys, I love this song so much. Sure, it's just a data cable. Doggo should be fine. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh no. Man, these questions are very hard. I know. If you want Venom, I can give you one from the happy category. Those are generally speaking easier questions. Chillin', taking a day break from actively doing stuff on the computer. By watching streams on your computer. I mean, not that you shouldn't be here watching me, but that doesn't sound like you're taking a break from doing things on a computer. There we go. Watching on the phone? Oh, that doesn't count. I see. I see. Oh, now I know? I want to do stuff when I want to do it, and not when somebody else says I have to do it now. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be difficult. I have that same thing, though. It drives my family mad, but I kind of have like, don't tell me to do things, ask me if I want to do them. I'll do them, but I want you to ask me instead of telling me to. And people get really mad at me for that, and they're like, just do it. And I'm like, no, just ask me if I want to do it. I want to have the option to say no, you know? I feel that. That one's a mood, Venom. I think it's a pretty natural thing, though. Right? Politeness goes a long way. I know, I agree. Wow, Discord is up to 127? Wait, what? What? People? You mean just 27, right? Where do you see 127? Where did all these people come from that you're seeing? I can get very anti-doing something if people have the wrong attitude towards me. Yeah, it's like, no, just don't say it like that. It's like it's the same word. It's like, but not like that. Wait, isn't that what that number means? Sub goal? Oh, no, this is the number of subs we have on the channel. And as a sub goal, we're going to do a D&D session for, a D&D session for the Discord channel. So it's not the number of people on the Discord channel. It's the number of people who've subbed.
One of your cubs is curious. Ask it a question.
Okay, as I would like a one question. Sounds good. 1 second. Yes. Oh yeah, where did you get these questions from? I have this little question box. It's from Cut. They do YouTube videos with these as well. Usually it's a drinking game, but I just use it as a question game on stream. You guys can drink to it, I suppose. Usually it's like you either answer the question or you take a shot if you don't want to answer it. So, I guess you can always just take a shot. That's fine by me too. Kira's not here. Oh, Sag. Okay, here comes your question, Chaos. We're having a night in. Wait. All right. We're having a night in. Now's your chance to make me sit and watch that thing you desperate for me to see. What is it, and what snack should I bring? Snacks. Obviously, snacks should be popcorn. Popcorn's great. I like popcorn, guys. All right, we're gonna set this whole thing up again. Ooh, snacks, caramel popcorn? No, salted. There's only one true popcorn and it's salted popcorn. And I will not bulge in that answer. That's the answer I have. That's the one I'm going with. Oh man, my list with things that I like to introduce people to so I can nerd with them is like a mile long. Parks and Recs, whatever snack you like. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds good. I think I started watching Parks and Recs at some point. Did I? I think I did. And I didn't continue for some reason. Oh, it's party time! Bathurst 1000? Bathurst? Is that German or English? What language is this? And the Lauren snack box? Yeah, those are good. But caramel popcorn is something else, so yeah, but you can only eat like 6 pieces of it and then you want to vomit. Bathurst? No, it's Bathurst. What are you saying, gingerbread girl? Also, are you writing this from your bathtub already? But my go-to would be RWBY, and as a snack, how about Pumbian? Pumbian are great. Those are a great snack. I approve. Strongly approved. Pumbian are strongly approved. Is that an okay position for this? Yeah. I want this to be. Biggest annual Australian motor race. Bathurst.
Hey Lioness, one of your cubs is curious.
Nice.
Ask it a question.
I'd like to have another question. Sure thing, Venom. Which category? Happy hour, on the rocks, last call, or dirty? I could also introduce you to some nice ultra low budget horror movies. Are they low budget enough to be non-horrifying, Magoo? That is important. Ah, Venom, you've just made Lily's dreams come true. Look at that. Inadvertent nudity. Tell us about when it happened to you. Low budget enough to be hilarious. That's okay. That's okay. I'm very anti-horror movies, guys. I won't lie. Like, not good with horror movies. Okay, now all we need is to actually fuel these bad boys. And we need to do some math for that now. Math. I need to count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So this one needs 630. Magoo, can you write that down? So you mean when I was unintentionally naked? Let me translate the word inadvertently for you to make the question easier. Or give you a definition. Yeah, it just means accidentally. Like accidental nudity. Perhaps, that you were accidentally naked for someone else, or you watched somebody else accidentally being naked. Are you averse to real horror movies? Fuck with in mind what a current blood and gore style of horror all of them. I am very bad with horror movies, guys. Like, they scare the ever-living shit out of me, so... And then I can't sleep, and I like sleeping. So... No. 21, 22, 23, 24. And 720 Magoo. If you want to write that number down too. Let's go build some miners. What do you mean inadvertent? I'm always as nude as I want to be. Good point, good point. And I always want to be all the nude. My dog gave me a blue slug today, so nice. Oh, let's go. Horror movies are not actually a real problem, but for the love of God, I can't play horror games that I can't take. Neither of them. I just get scared so shitless. We did one for a sub goal. We played Phasmophobia, and I almost shat my pants, I won't lie. Like, there was one scene in the very intro where they have, like, a random jump scare in one of the rooms that you're not expecting, and I'm just like, oh god. It, like, wasn't good for my brain. It was not good for me. Okay. I'm gonna build this frame. Okay. A couple of weeks ago, I wanted to collect my dad from a bar, and while I was waiting for him, someone got a BJ in the car next to me. And the girl pushed her ass in the side window. Shit. Oh man, they're not fucking around there. Alright. No, but for real, once dancing in a nightclub, a girl started to undo my belt trying to go down. I stopped it so it wouldn't get thrown out. Like in the middle of the club. That is wild. That is wild. No Alien Isolation in this stream then? No. No, not for a lot of money. Me and my girlfriend played Phasmophobia yesterday, and I think I peed myself a little. Seems about right. That was my reaction to it exactly. Alright guys, I gotta go say bye to my mom real fast. I'm gonna give you some jammies. Do you wanna hang out and jam while I'm gone? Don't leave. Nobody move. Guys, you know how it goes. No moving, just cat jammies. I'm back! Anyone move, guys? You better not have moved. I honked, but they continued. Oh man. Chaos. I can't deal with being the one in control and not being dejected from the person on screen. Guys, note this down. Chaos does not like being the one in control. Hi back, I'm Magoo. I'm Magoo. Lily moved? God damn it, Lily! You had one instruction. Just one. It was don't move. It's really not that difficult. Two more seconds and I would have suffocated. You did very well there, Chaos. I'm proud of you. Okay. Let's grab some stuff and things. Jingmastai. Iron. We need iron, guys. Now we have to do the break all over again? Yeah, thanks a lot. We'll start anew, guys. New break. This not working. Okay. We might need to make more... Well, thanks for the butterflies, Lion. We might need to make more cards here, but we'll see about that. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so. Right, copper. We need a couple of miners. I don't think I have stuff for miners. No stuff on miners. Damn it. Okay. This song's fun. Get rid of this bullshit in my inventory. Okay, anyone who I gotta go before my girlfriend bullies me? Oh, we wouldn't want you to be bullied, Lily. That sounds mean. Have a good one. People, bye. Bye, Z's. Okay, what was I doing? Making miners. I'm on the wrong thing, am I not? Yeah. Well, this works, obviously. Miners, 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 miners. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Seaman? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? I think those two are the... No, not iron. Copper. Copper, 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 copper. Oh, there's one down there? Oh, there's one right here. Well, let's start with that one then. Why not? It's going good. How about you? It's going fantastic. Having a grand old time. And just said goodbye to my mom. I was going home. I was here for the weekend. Would you like a question, Seaman? We have questions for our first-time viewers so we can get to know them better. If you're interested in that, I can drop you one of those. While I find my minors. It always sounds like I'm saying minor, you know, with like a small person when I say this. It's really not how I intend it to be. Sure. That's the attitude I like. Let's go. Okay. Your choices are between 4 categories. Don't let chat tell you which one you should pick. You may pick whichever one you like. We have Happy Hour, which are the fun questions. We have On the Rocks, which are it's like taking a question shot. They're pretty personal usually. We have Last Call, which is the kind of question you'd be asked at like 2 in the morning. And we have Extra Dirty, if you wanna, you know, go hard or go home, I suppose. Pretty self-explanatory category, I would say. Magoo, what was our first number? Happy hour, I guess? Sounds good. Hold on just 1 second. Let me connect this, and let me get you a question. Alright, Seaman. That question doesn't work. If you could instantly gain any skill, what would it be? 630? Alrighty, nice. It'd be so convenient to insta gain a skill, right? It'd be interesting to see if you maximize for like the hardest skill or the one that you want most, or the one that you'd be like least likely to fall asleep and wake up whenever I choose. Oof, that's a hard one. Wait, no. Wait, yes. That's not enough. That sounds like you have like insomnia problems, Seaman. Is that a thing you're struggling with, or do you literally mean like the ability to do it perfectly? Guys, the Mac 2 minor, it's not producing enough output. Playing guitar, you could learn that. It's not too difficult. Real or fantastic, any skill. Line, any skill. Hold on, I'm thinking. To do it perfectly, because it takes me hours to fall asleep. I swear you obviously didn't come to the stream looking for sleep advice, but have you tried cognitive behavioral therapy for sleep before? I don't like this. We're gonna balance them out and then we're gonna load balance is what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I've been up for 3 hours, I can't think. What is that? It is basically a therapy method to treat insomnia. And, you know, not being able to fall asleep is considered one kind of insomnia. In, you know, disclaimer, I happen to freelance work with a company that does cognitive behavioral therapy for insomnia. But I also like use all of the techniques myself, and it's really good. Like it's the World Health Organization's recommended treatment for insomnia, basically. And I just happen to work with someone who like tries to make an app to make that accessible to people. So maybe something worth considering. I can get you access to the app for free if you be interested. I mean, it's in beta right now, so it's free anyways. I'm not like not talking you into it or anything. Just saying. It's an option. And it shows pretty good results usually. We're gonna do this. I don't like it, but I also kind of have no other options, so. So here we are. Use code, Lioness? Code? Code? A method to treat a lot of things like insomnia, phobia, and stuff like that. Yeah. I will consider that a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's free. You can just check it out, try it out. The app I work for is called Dozy, with a Z and a Y. And you can just give it a shot. Like, costs nothing, you know. It might just work, and I know, by God, how awful sleep problems can be. So, I imagine, you know, once you get too deep into the insomnia, people get desperate to, like, for anything that will work. And I understand. I don't have insomnia myself, but I have sleep. Like, ever so often, I sleep poorly. I'm just like, I would murder someone to get better sleep if that happened to me regularly. Like, I no joke, I would pay any sum of money to not have insomnia or sleep problems. It sounds like a living nightmare to me. So. A little week gets you great sleep too. For some people. And for some people, unfortunately, it doesn't. So. Depends on, like, what your problem with sleep is. Please don't murder me. Well, thankfully, Magoo, I don't have insomnia problems, so. No need to murder you. Just saying if I did have them. Be bad. But insomnia treatment questions aside, Seaman, are you up in a long night right now? Is that why you're saying that? Let's see. I want this to go around the tree. Guys, look at it. That's what this does. It's very confuse. Confuse. Gasp. Unruly belts. I know. I'm having to think about what you just said. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you a, like, 2 a.m. existential crisis kind of situation. I really didn't. I don't fully understand why you have a tree in the middle of your factory. Because it's pretty. Look at it. Look at it chilling. Look at how cool it looks. And it was there, and I was like, oh, look at that tree. It's cool. It's chilling. Why not? You know? You know? The spaghetti. It's not spaghetti. I'll make it not spaghetti. I promise. I just need to find the conveyor belts poles in my inventory. That's too tall. It is Tree Dude, employee of the month. Exactly. He works here, guys. Don't be so rude to him. He's trying his very best to provide all the necessary oxygen for everybody. This isn't working! This won't work, is the problem. I don't have enough space. It's 3 p.m. I fell asleep finally at 3 a.m. this morning and woke up at 12. Yeah. I do sleep therapy for this friend of mine. So basically I kind of work with the people who come in and tell me about their sleep problems to try and get them the best possible like treatment for their specific issue. And that sounds like basically just a solid description of the thing I hear about 5 times a day. Like that's just straight up insomnia. And there's a treatment for it and that can be fixed, so. Just has to work, doesn't matter if it's a pixel off. Yeah, I'll go with this. It's not 90 degrees, but this is fine. It's around the tree, and I like that. Looks like it's respecting the tree, you know? Tree Dude is trying his hardest, guys. He really is. Okay, what else do we need? Power. And recipes? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. It's awful. I know. Yeah, I wouldn't wish insomnia on, like, my worst enemies. Or maybe I would only wish it on my worst enemies. Honestly. It's like, just living in hell. BRB, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, and then we missed one belt here. Okay, and now we can load balance, because now we have 23 on either side. So we need 30. 1380. Or 690 per... No, 1380 total. Which we're gonna need several miners. Stop flaming me. Stop it. Get away from me. Stop it. Okay. Running out of space, gonna need a new notebook. Ah, shit. I gave too many note instructions, guys. Guys, my mom made me cake. Look at it. It's delicious. Do I not have the nicest mom? Back for now? Did your girlfriend let you go, Lily? 690 per? Yeah. So... that's times 2. divided by 3. So we need 460 per miner is what we know. She did let me go. Oh, so nice of her. How much did I say? 460. My brain is like a strainer. You put information in and it immediately just evaporates. It's just like, bloop, it's gone. Oh shit. We can't do that. Can we? No, we can. Can we? Yeah, we just need to load balance it. Right. I like how you're building around nature, kind of like how to try to build my big factories without deforestation. Yeah, it's just like nicer that way. Is it 4:30? She said, no more gay shit for now, sweetheart, and then let me go watch a video for now. Nice. That's lovely. Okay, so this one's 4:30. Not 4:20, guys. I'm sorry. Disappoint. I know. Fuck off! We need more miners. More small children, guys. Does somebody have the load balancing recipe for 3-2? Because I do not know it off the top of my head. And I'm back. Welcome back. I am Lioness. Nice to meet you. Sorry. I have to. I'm legally obligated. It's in my contract, guys. I can't not. Have a miner's wait. Never mind. Damn it. Okay, load balancing. Satisfactory load balancer 3-2. Yo, I have 22 views on my video, bruh. On the YouTubes. On the YouTubes, bruh. Child labor, let's go. Don't worry, I would have said it too. That's fair. Two to 3. No, we need 3-2. 2-5. 3-2. There we go. Where was it? 3-2. There it is. Okay. On YouTube? Nice. Jesus, that's a lot. I think I have a total of like 3 views on all of my YouTube videos. I've been so eagerly uploading all of my VODs to YouTube for nobody to ever watch them. It's great. But I set it as a goal, so that's what we're doing, guys. And eventually maybe somebody will watch them. And then, you know, I'll want to have uploaded them. I watch. That makes it 3 views. I noticed they have like 0 views. Yeah. You can like, comment, and subscribe if you'd like. So they get more views, you know. Ow! Stop flaming me, dude. Ooh, we're dying. Jesus. He angry. Ow. I know, I'm sorry. It's okay. Eat him. He no tasty. Ice cream! Ice cream! You scream, we all scream for ice cream. I watch, I'm subbed. Let's go. I just need to like and comment. No, ice cream is not actually the command. Flame me a hot man? I know. This dude be killing me. Okay, so we need splitters and mergers. Merger 1. Merger 2. And then we need 3 splitters. 1, 2, 3. And here's how this is done, guys. What you eating? Cake that my mom made for me. Write that down, write that down. Quick, write it down. So wait, no, hold on. This should go into that merger. This will go into that merger, and this...
Hey Lioness, one of your cubs is curious. Ask it a question.
4? Wait, no, 3? Ooh, something new. There's so much fire happening. Hold on. I don't want to die. Okay, okay. Question, yes. 3. Oh, chaos, thanks. And thanks for the stretches. I had this one already, but what are you stubborn about? That no, we just asked that. Why is that here? Your Google history has been made public. Which search is the hardest to explain? No! 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 Chaos! God damn it! Ah, I can't jump. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. We're fine. I need food. Why don't I have food? I'm fine. That was close. Good escape? Yeah. You almost got me there, I won't lie. Oh. Ooh-ha. Nice. Okay. Some more food. Artist Google search to explain. GIMP? What is a GIMP? For our unknowing viewers, what's a GIMP? No, I actually do know what a GIMP is. I use GIMP. I use GIMP for all of my thumbnails. That was good timing on that? Yeah, no. No! Stop it! Why you hate me? I can do this. This is fine. So this one goes in here. And in here. Ah. Right? Each of them goes into each of the mergers, so this one goes in here and in here. And this one goes in. Could you fucking move? Excuse me? Hey, hey Papo. Come over here. Thank you. There we go. And then into that one. And this one goes into. Need to save my other 7 for when you hover over a hole. Why do you have so many? What are you screaming? The clipping? The clipping? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you What is a clipping? I'll clean it up in a second, guys. Killed him. I do pacifist runs, man. I try not to murder things. What do you mean? The belts are clipping? Yeah, but it's under the factory. That makes it okay. Under the factory, things don't count. Fine, I'll clean it up. Jesus. Jesus. Hi, what are you building? Army? Mr. Army Gamer. I know how to read that, guys. I knew how to read that. I am building a copper factory. Welcome in. How's it going? Right now, I'm specifically trying to merge three... I'm trying to load balance, specifically. 3 miners into 2 outputs, which is why I'm making some spaghetti here. Cannot unsee it, Sir Spank-a-Lot. I'm sorry. Here, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, guys. Is this better? Are you happier now? Caught in 4K. Oh, find you. I am doing very well. Mr. Army Gamer, if you'd like, by the way, when we have new chatters in here, I like to ask them questions. Would you be down to be asked a question? It's just to get to know you better, and you get to kind of pick what type of question you want to be asked, so... Nothing against your will, essentially. Are you happier now? It looks like my old base. Does intentionally letting them run themselves off cliffs work? Yeah, it works. It works. It's like good enough. It's fine with me. Alrighty. You have the choice between 4 categories of questions, Army Gamer. We have Happy Hour, which are the fun questions. We have On the Rocks, which are pretty intense questions, kind of usually pretty personal. We have Last Call, which is the kind of question you'd be asked at 3 in the morning. And we have Extra Dirty, for if you want to go hard or go home, you know. By the way, I can always send Twitch clips of your stream and chat, right, without asking for links. Yeah, that's fine. We also have a clips channel on the Discord where you can put them to be forever remembered. Okay, this works. Now we need to power these. Don't let Lily talk you into which one you have to pick. You may pick your own category. Extra dirty, all right. I love this question. Yeah, the choice is whichever one you like, but 4 is of course fine. So, Mr. Army Gamer, who's had more sex, you or your parents? I wonder. I'm trying to think of it for myself right now. I'm like, because your parents have like years on you, right? Just by virtue of being obviously, you know, much older than you. Did you still have more sex than them? Hard question, hard questions. I love these. Me, Lily says me. Very nice, very nice. Don't murder me, don't murder me. Me, not my parents. By how much? What's the factor we're speaking of here? My parents, they have 6 kids, for God's sake. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that means they've had a total of 6 times of sex, right? Hi, all, only dropping in for a minute. Hi, Shades, how's it going? Shades, who's had more sex, you or your parents? What would you say? Just because we're on the topic right now. Love to hear your take on it. What the name? Well, it's a great name. It's blah 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 Shades. Blah blah blah. Blah. Shades. We're gonna bring some power down here. For our... Dude, this guy won't stop shooting me. He wants me dead. Real good. Ow! Ow. Why would you ask someone that just joined? Because Shades knows I'm asking the real questions here. Can you please fly over a big open hole? No, but I can die. How's that? Army gamer me 45, parents 15. Why do you know your parents' sex number? Or is that just the ratio that you're speaking of? Like 3 to 1? You dead? My parents, I was last shaken barrel. 17 years me and oldest. Oh boy. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright guys. We wanted to test the train setup, I suppose. Right? Train setup? And I want to make sure I have enough resources for a train. So what do I need? Computers, frames, beacons. Let's pick up some modular frames. I need all of these. No, I know everything. Wait, your parents have only had a total of 15 times of sex in their life? I don't mean the collective amount of partners, we mean the total amount of sex, right? That seems like a pretty low number. That probably averaged out to like 0.5 times a year, which seems sad. Different partners might get a different answer, yeah. Also, we're talking about the parents together or each? Collective, I would say. I like trains. I like trains. Is that the one you're speaking of, Seaman? Broad total sex 15, that's so sad. Does not sound like your parents like each other very much. That's rough. I'm sorry. Okay, what else do we need? We need heavy modular frames and motors. Did not bring my hover pack, I just realized. So we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Motors are over there. I'm the only kid and it was an accident. Fair. It's kind of, it feels kind of rough to be told that you're the only kid and you were an accident by your parents. It's kind of like saying they didn't want you or don't want you. Seems a little mean. 5 beacons. How do I make beacons, guys? Beacons how to make, please. Recipe now. Do the jello! Fuck, that wasn't the jello. My biological father tried to kill me? Guys, how does one react to this as a streamer? Because that's just awful? That's awful? I'm sorry? Shit, man. That's dark, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. And Lily in between, I like singing, I like dancing, I like trains. Woo! I wasn't an accident, I was a calculated risk. Oof. That sounds like an accident to me. Ah, fuck. Iron plates, rods, wire, and cable. Okay. We need more stuff. Wait, I might have beacons in the chest here. Ah, 4? That's 1 not enough. God damn it. I also don't have a hover pack here? Where's my hover pack? Army Gamer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about your dad. That's rough. I hope you're okay. And also hope you don't have to spend time with him if you're not wanting that. So off the subject of parental sex, I'm in a cave system at the north of the rocky desert looking for quartz nodes, 2 things I haven't seen before. The bat bird critters flying around and moisture dripping down like rain. Anyone seen this? No. I have not seen the moisture, and I haven't seen bat birds. Sounds cool though. Maybe I should go into more caves. They have recently reworked the caves with like the last update line, so it's very possible that some of the stuff that you're seeing is from that update. Didn't I just pick up a stack of cable? What the fuck? Oh god. Choo choo. Yeah, bats I think are new. That's cool. I mean, I like that. Worst freaking hero? I don't know, Lily. I don't know. You should befriend him on Twitch, then you can see where he's at. It's a little creepy stocky, but, you know. I honestly hate him, and now I have a big scar on my arm. I understand. That sounds like something worth being hated over, you know? Like, if you try to kill your own child, that's not exactly a lovable action, I would say. Guys, I don't have a way to get up there to my trains. Good idea. I would hate him too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What is your favorite school subject? My favorite school subject? I liked my anthropology classes a whole lot. But honestly, I have always been of the kind of school subject opinion that it depends on the teacher rather than the subject. Like, I loved most of my subjects because of the people that taught them, not because of what was taught. And, like, if you have the right teacher, any math class can be awesome. And vice versa. If you have the wrong teacher, math can be living in hell, you know? Anti-pro opera polygay? That's not a subject. I am pretty sure that's not a subject. For me, math? I mean, math is pretty great. I liked it when I had the right teachers for math. And, biology? Biology. Biology is pretty great. Ooh, anthropology? Yeah. Anthropology. Anthropology, yeah. It's the study of cultures, essentially. And it's gotta be on the top list of favorite subjects for me. It's hugely fascinating, the shit you learn about people that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up here. Choo-choo! Let's go. I realized that this is my first deep cave exploration in U5. Yeah, they did a huge update on caves, and there's going to be more. They've only done a little bit so far, but there is going to be more. Someone redeem water. Do I need water? Do I need water? I'll drink water. Where's your hover pack? I don't know. It's gone? Probably on me. From like the last time I died, probably. English and Spanish. I've always loved my English classes. Oh, I had a really... I don't have a hover pack! Guys, I'm so used to having a hover pack that I completely forgot. It's just I always have a hover pack on me. Agree completely about the teacher being most important. Had a music theory teacher who made the class intensely interesting and fun. Got sick, partied through the semester and had to be replaced. Snooze fest, yeah. Why are we celebrating chaos? I died again. I don't think the rainbow is going to save my awful gaming skills today. Here, I'm gonna grab some berries on the way. Yeah, if you have the right teacher, any subject can be interesting. Like, I'd take a class on frickin' basket weaving, and with the right teacher would probably feel like I'm learning about life. It's always the teachers that teach you about life, isn't it? It's the ones that, like, give you life advice rather than, like, subject advice that are really good. Where you're kind of learning of, like, how to be a good person from them. Nom nom noms. Thanks for being understanding about mistreatment. Of course. I mean, it just sounds super rough. I mean, sometimes I wish there's like more you could do as just the random streamer on the internet, but obviously I don't know you, so it's kind of hard. But yeah, I guess being empathetic is like the least I can do. Read my highlighted message. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you. I found a SAM ore deposit, like, that you can extract. I mean, yeah, there's multiple of those, right? It's just that you can't do anything with the ore. Like, you just have it chill around. It doesn't have a function yet. Good thing to see you joining chat. Splat death, been there a lot. I thought I had a hover pack on me. Swear. I have one always, and so I was just like, oh yeah, and then I hover over here, and I'm like, fuck, I forgot about that part. Oh, Jesus, get off me. I'm just trying to grab some food here. Okay. Let's, I don't even have the resources to build up there. I know, I'm eating, Magoo, I'm eating! I'm trying my best. But it ain't good enough. How's it going, Shadow Wolf, by the way? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Right now I've got some instructors who make everything super interesting and some who just suck at teaching. Yeah, I've always had those. Oh man. Yeah, I had one teacher who made me so... not just non-interested in the class. It was like physical suffering. That's how bad the class was. Like, I would go there and I'm like, I wish I was dead right now so I didn't have to listen to this. This is how bad the class is. It's not just bad or uninteresting. And all of our classes were like engagement-based classes, so you can't not pay attention because the teacher is going to cold call on you. It was the worst. It was just a straight up struggle. Oh, we got some resources here. I guess I don't need those. Just need to get back up. Try that one again. The thing is, I told you 20 seconds before you died about not having a hover pack. Yeah. Sorry about that. My bad. It's so intuitive that I can fly at this point that not being able to fly just doesn't make sense. More berries. Okay, we're getting on a train, guys. We're doing it again. Train time! You can walk inside these, and that's kind of weird, I won't lie. Choo-choo! Let's go! Pajama. I like this music. I like the jazzy parts of my playlists. Fuck. Saved it! I saved it, we're good. We're so fine. Fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Right now, my Spanish class is the nicest, most fun teacher. However, the other students are so loud and always disrupt class, and she doesn't know what to do because it's her first year of teaching. That's rough. Yeah, you have to kind of grow some resistance as a teacher. That's pretty rough. Careful, train. Yeah, that was a little late. The other bad one is coveting to check your jet full before yeeting yourself in a hyper cannon. Yeah. And then you get out and you're like, I am going to just splash to my death now. That's cool. Coveting, really autocorrect. I meant forgetting. I mean, I got the idea. I knew what you meant, but I just assumed you know English better than I do, so. Cake, guys. Cake time. I had an IT teacher with a huge ego. He liked to call on people who were struggling and belittle them. Fuck that. I despise bullies, so I raised my hand and asked why he never called on me. And wasn't my tuition as valuable as everyone else's? Was it no fun for him when someone knew the answers? Oh, shit. I would assume he didn't take that too well, Lion. I can't imagine someone like that enjoying that sort of scenario. Or you go through a door and realize that you forgot to build a platform on the other side yet. That's a good one. I never built doors, so I can avoid that. Hold on. Hold on. We're going the wrong track. I want to check if this works now, the way I imagine it working. So we need to go this direction. He didn't like it, of course. I knew almost as much as he did about the subject matter. He stopped. I mean, if you got him to stop, that's awesome. Right? Like, you won, basically. So, yeah, I can imagine a scenario where he just does it worse afterward, which would suck double. Some people will double down on their, like, bad behavior when they get pointed out that it's bad behavior, so. Alrighty. We're cruising. Go online, we jumped in and out windows, swapped seats every time one teacher turned his back. Oh boy. That sounds like your teachers had a rough time. I once had a religion teacher who said in preparation for a test, and of course if the test asks you to write down your opinion on a matter, you're supposed to write down what we said in class, not what you actually think. That's horrible. That is so very anti the way it's supposed to go. Alright, we're going down, guys. We're going down. We're yelling timber! You better move. Ow. I better run. Ooh, nom 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 nom. Beacon. Ow! No, where's my chest? Where is it? Nowhere. Where? Hold on. Trying not to. No, stop it! Fuck off. I'm out of food. Please leave me alone. Why pacifist? I feel bad coming to this planet and killing the local ecosystem. I like the animals on this planet, even when they bother the shit out of me. Great. There it is. Hide! Hide! Hide, guys. I am hided. Person cuts cake. Ah, why would you do this? I have a wife and family. I didn't mean to. What do you mean? Ah! Ah! Daddy! I really hope somebody got that reference, because that was a hella weird thing to say right there. Okay. I can fly again! Well, let's go! We do the flies. Ow! This dude does so much damage! You gotta chill, my friend. You gotta chill! Jesus! Dr. Keesis? Was that a reference to the ASDF movie? I haven't seen that in... Wow, am I old? Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen that in forever either, but yes, that was what the reference was to. Good catch there. Are you a first-time chatter, Keesis? It doesn't say first-time chatter, but also I do not recognize your name. Guys, we need food, like, now. Like, yesterday, essentially. I don't think he's your friend. No, he's not. Doesn't mean I have to kill him, you know? I already had a scream locked and loaded. God damn it. I'm so predictable, am I not? Bathtub time? Oh, man, my back muscles could use a bathtub time. That would be sick. Might do one after stream. Perhaps. Okay, we just need to bring power to the last of our thingamajinks over there. There we go. Do you have a recipe? You know what you're doing? Yeah? Yeah? Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Now! I came during the raid from the Satisfactory community managers and was impressed by the bus. Ooh! I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch because of work though, and I like to lurk too. I mean, that sounds good. If you'd prefer to lurk, I won't bother you. But because you're a first-time chatter, we usually like to ask our first-time chatters questions, so if that's something you're interested in, I would ask you one. No is a perfectly acceptable answer, though. You can just lurk and be happy with that, too. I swear I'm like the most anti-lurk stream, but when I watch streams, I'm the hardest lurker. Either I like lurk all the way. I'm even worse than that. I'm like a Twitch VOD frog. I like to watch just the VODs, so I don't have to interact with anyone. Okay. It looks like we done it. We done did it. Look at that. We got copper ingots. And now we just need to make a train to take it away. Train. Freight car. Guys, what do we name the train? I will answer questions. Small community chats interactions are a huge part of the appeal of Twitch. They are. But you know, a lurk is also fine. If you're gonna answer a question though, you have the choice between 4 categories. Do not let chat tell you which one you need to answer. It is your choice. Lurker for life, by the way. Hi Night Bliss, how's it going? Yeah, do the lurks. That is absolutely fine. Your category questions are happy hour, which are fun, you know, kind of easygoing questions. We have on the rocks. Those are usually more personal. We have last call. It's the kind of question you'd be asked at 2 in the morning. And then extra dirty if you want to go hard or home, you know. I like how you can refer to the bus in most of the streams and everyone knows what you're talking about. As in people know it's mine. They know what you mean by my bus. What? Hi, Valafi. How's it going? Welcome in. Do not let Lioness tell you not to let chat tell you which category to choose. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Dr. Keys can pick his own category. Or her own category. Women can be doctors, guys. Any train names, guys? Because otherwise I'm gonna name him Honk. I will go with On the Rocks. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Dr. Keezus, first up. What languages do you speak? Magoo is a great train name. Don't we already have a train named Magoo? I feel like we already have a train named Magoo. We have Bob the Train and Magoo the Train, see? And Dumbo the Train. We could name it Dr. Train. Valafi, I speak Japanese. I wouldn't have guessed that. The Copper Copter? Ooh, that's good. Copter. Nice. French, Romanian, a bit of Dutch and German, and can understand quite a bit of Portuguese. All right. Here's your question then, Dr. Keezus. Describe me in 3 words from a language that you do not speak well. My personal preference, German, because then I can understand it and it'll be very entertaining to me. There are 2 famous buses that I know of, yours and Andrew's. Who's Andrew? And what is their bus like? I need to know. Catmaster, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Describe you? Yeah, me streamer. Streamer as you watching. And this one needs to go from here to here. Yeah. I need to rename these. This one's copper. Copper. We already did Caterium Castle. Copper. Copper Country? Copper County. County. I hear speedrun of Satisfactory. Yes, Valafi. We are actually going to do that. Dispensaire. We're going to speedrun together with Mr. Taco. I hope I didn't talk him into something here. Sometime. I don't know when yet, but it will be on my schedule, which is in my About section, and I update every week. And it's going to be super fun. We're going to speedrun the first package. We have some speedrunning advisors for that, so hopefully it's going to go well. There was one super other insane, but I can't remember whose it was. I mean, I like that my bus is famous. That's cool. I like my bus too. It makes me happy. So much work though. So much work, good God. And now I guess we just wait and see what our transfer rate is. Oh yeah, the package percent run? Nice. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Cake time. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Cake is done. All the cake is gone, guys. That was the last of it. No more cake. So we let that run for a bit. In the meantime, let's have a look at our factory, make sure everything's working as intended. See smoke everywhere. Everything seems to be moving nice. No, that's just full. You try package run? We've never tried it before, but I have someone who told me kind of how it's done, and we're going to try it soon. So, no more cake? Yeah, sorry. What kind of cake was it? A carrot, ginger, curcuma kind of cake. It was very tasty. Lots of flavor. We're backlogged. We might need a bigger train. While we wait for the train to figure itself out. Oh, it can't unload at the other station yet. Fuck. Fuck, guys. Shit. Fuck. Crap. Garbage. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go fix that. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake's the best. I know. So tasty and moist. Carrot cake is moist. That's what makes it great. Run! Run! I'm very bad with descriptions, but optimistisch siehst du aus und ein bisschen verrückt. I'll take it. It's, not bad, not bad. Will you do me a favor and describe yourself in 3 words? Because, you know, the intent of the question is also to get to know you. You may pick whichever language suits you best for that. Good color of your machines? Thank you for laughing. I have a kind of set color scheme that I'm using everywhere. Oh no. Why is error message on screen? No bueno. Oh man, I always use my brakes way too late on my trains. Gingerbread girl, I'd be a terrible train conductor. I think everyone would be dead with me. Okay, we need unloading here. 1, 2. We're probably gonna have to put 2 more carts on that train. But let's see if we might be able to make do with this. Molinado? Did I read that right? That feels like I read it wrong. I apologize when I butcher your name, guys. I try. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. What do you have in the left hand of your character? This is the hover pack. The hover pack controller. It's because it lets me fly around, and they just animated that basically. Braking is the most important thing. Oh, now I made one too many stations. There we go, and then we put a sink here, so this can all get gone after. Here comes the train, guys! Fast! I'm out of concrete. There we go. Nice! Nice! Oh boy. That's not English. Si je devais cosa un somme pour me désirer. Easy going. I just speak French. I speak lots of French, guys. Don't question it. Sankigi! Hello! Hello! How's it going? Welcome in! Thank you, of course. I just started a new world. Too many new things I haven't played in for a long time. Yeah, there's plenty of new stuff going on for sure. If you have any more questions or anything that you're confused about, let me know. I mean, I'm happy to explain anything I know about, though that's not everything. Gypsy! Hello! I love that! Cute little dancy girl! Going well? How are you doing? I'm doing dope. Is that a way to be doing? Dope? Well, I'm doing it, guys. I am doing the dope. I'm having a great day. That's all I'm saying. I don't talk in English, but I love this game. What are you doing? Hi, Skylight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dancy girl? It's a dancy girl, is it not? I like boxhead because boxhead looks edible. It could be tasty. Yeah, I can see that. I love this game. We just finished building a copper factory, and we're trying to test if it works correctly right now, and if it moves enough stuff, basically. It's me in a blanket flailing around. Oh. I mean, it looks sort of like a dancy girl. Sometimes it's easy to start a new world and trying to figure out what you did with the old save. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the follow, Bilafi. I appreciate it. Drones are worth it. I see that they are for transport, but I have no idea if they're worth it. I no longer want to make transport lines going through my whole world. I know many people use drones. Maybe specifically because they don't want transport lines. I don't have them, so I can't tell you if they're worth it. Restarting? What? Half the fun is figuring out what Past Zone did. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck was I thinking there? The video game. Squidbait! Hello! Is there a way to get foundation height correct at a distant place without dragging foundations all the way? No. No, there isn't. Not that I know of. There is a way to do foundation alignment in new games now, because you have the global grid. So if you're in a game and you do... Guys, what button is it? I think it's shift. Yeah, it's shift. It will align with the global grid. So see? It will just align it with the grid. But the height? Mm-mm. Holy shit! Molinito, thanks for the sub! I appreciate it, that's so cool! Welcome to the Pride! You should join our Discord, it's where we hang out and do all the fun things. There's a global grid now, which locks you into the 1 meter height as well. Oh, it does height too? I had no idea. I thought it only did alignment. I don't know how the height part works. I'll have to explain that, Kiki. Is it okay if I call you Kiki, or do you go by Stone? No problem, I'm looking for some Satisfactory. Oh, someone Satisfactory? Aw. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. Okay, we're gonna take the train back now and see how it does. Control aligns the X and Y of the grid, but can't align Z as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Someone experimented with it and everything lined up. But it, as in like, it won't put it too low or too high by like a little bit. But what it won't do is tell you like which height your other buildings are at, right? So it depends on what you're looking for. As far as I know, it has 0.5 meter increments. Yeah, there's something like that, so it won't fuck you over entirely, where you can't, like, you just sort of can't connect. But if you want to be like, oh, I want my building here and far away over here as well, it won't let you do that. It'll just make sure that it's not super off. Sonar Kiki, both are fine. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so we're building this copper factory over here, and we're just making sure that everything works, basically. We're almost done with it. And then I think to fade out, we're gonna do a little bit of, I'm afraid to play in the desert. Oh no, why? We're gonna do a couple of pillars for our factory. Okay. Just want to figure out what the output in this is. Or I guess the throughput, to be more exact. $487 items per minute. That's like not enough. Let me think about this. It's not enough, guys. That's not enough. I guess we could always load it onto 4. Should probably manifold it in that case. Just trying to iron out the kinks here. Because, guys, as much as we like kink here, we do not like our factories to be kinky. I gotta keep that shit straight. We don't allow that bullshit here. I need a bit of this. Grab like that many. Do I do 2 more? Or do we do 3 more? I can't merge it because the production rate is too high. Because it's 630 per belt. That's going to cause trouble. Wait a minute, since when can you do that? Delete things? Build a production line? Build belts? What do you mean? I need this train station to be farther over, basically. Deconstruct so fast? Ooh, I'm using a trick. I can teach you that trick. Marzipan, thanks for the follow. Hold your third mouse button, so like whatever is under your thumb, basically, while you hold shift, and then it will only select things of one type. So you can kind of deconstruct only one thing at a time, and holding shift lets you deconstruct multiple things, if you didn't know that before either. That's the trick that I'm using. I found the desert quite easy. The only bad part was getting the oil, but oil is never easy anyways. That is new. Ooh, you found the shiny thing then. Yeah, mass deconstruct might be new, but by shift you mean control? Yeah, sorry. It depends on what kind of computer you have. Or keyboard, I suppose. But yeah, I mean control. Yeah. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Put another freight platform here. And then the train station here. And I guess if we need to, we can put another freight platform right here. Yes, but I doubt you'll find trees for biomass generators in the desert. Yeah, that sucks. The cave is getting even more special. I'm picking up fungi as I go, and now I'm seeing press E to pick up no name inventory with an empty white outline. That sounds like you found a bug. Does that connect? Did that connect? That connects. Okay. I'm gonna have to clip that rail so hard. Nobody, everybody just look away for a moment. Please. Just look away, guys. It's okay. It can't hurt you. No! What? You scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry about what I've done with the rails there. So sorry for talking a lot. This time I deal with cars and drones instead of transport lines. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it at all. 100% fine. Hey, no, no, no! Come back here! Come back here! Get right back here! Oh, se fue la luz. Is really too much talking? Yeah, no, you're fine. Absolutely. In my central storage facility, the interior walls that house the storage bins are lined with power outlets, so I can use the hover pack anywhere near it. Yeah, I do that too. Wherever I like build, I like also add power to it. I mean, there is, but not when it's about a game. No, no, yeah. You're far from talking too much in my chat. I would tell you, don't worry. I just have to wait for the train to come back, guys. I guess in the meantime we can figure out how we're gonna load these. Oops. Come back here. Just a splitter and split them into all four. And then I'll deal with how I unload them again later. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just a splitter. Like that. No. Yes. We will not tolerate crooked belts like that. That's better. I don't know, I'm still thinking about how to do it. I don't want the web I had before gathered them all in a single point. I mean, you can do it a completely different way if you prefer, right? Free. That's the beauty of the game. And anything you built is fair game. Why is nothing making anything? We don't have power. Because I removed the train station. Right. That will do it. That will mean no power. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, now let's see if this can move enough stuff quickly enough. Okay, okay. This I am now satisfied with. Now I just want it to work. And I want my train to come back. Train! My trains are confused. Why are my trains confused? That's not good. Dumbo, Bob, Magoo. Does anyone see my train, guys? Where's the copper train? I'll go looking for it. Maybe you want there to be multiple huge trains through the same path in circles? Do that, yeah. The beans and the doggo stole it? Oh, shit. Shit. Train! Train! What if it went off the rails somewhere or did something stupid? Might have run into another train or something. If you could, you guys, please keep the chat to English only. Unless it's some big secret that we can't be in on. Because then we don't understand what you're saying. What just that? Did you turn off vehicles and map and the filters? Possibly. The other trains, you mean, just show up because it's an error? Let me see if I can find my train. What if it just disappeared? I'm just collecting all this concrete while we're already on it. Maybe it never left the station? This is hella sus, guys. Trainio, what you doing? Yeah, so something like that. I'm creating an industry. I'm pure for tier 1, and I want the pure ones to the other level. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I'm testing the vehicles, and I wanted to see the drones, but I don't know the range of their usefulness. Yeah, I wish I could tell you. Haven't worked with drones before, like I said. We absolutely should have run into our train by now. It's gonna be messy, but maybe you can do concentric travels, or you're gonna end up with a web. Yeah, it's kinda hard not to end up with a web type of thing, I think. is our train? Or crash, but there should be an indicator for that? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm confused. Like, if it had a problem, it would tell us, right? Why are you here? I renamed the station, that's why. Go. Wait. I forgot to give you more trains. A vehicle is first expensive. I don't know if it's worth making them. Well, you're not gonna carry everything, so eventually you're gonna need vehicles. So trains are cheap and kind of have infinite capacity as long as you create the corresponding structures. Yeah, that's true. They are pretty cheap and easy to build. Okay, this one should unload. This one should unload too. We need more sinks. Why don't I have any copper? Oh, I'm out of sheets? Oh, shit. Crap. Crap. Shit. Okay, we need to go grab sheets. I don't know, I never had a train. Well, you should get one. They're pretty fun. There's some kind of trouble with the blocks. This one's a block. This one, I didn't have signal for the last one yet. That's why. I need circuit boards for that. What do I need for circuit boards? Oh, I can make those nice. What tier is the train released at? Tier 4? I think 5 or 6. You can always have miles of conveyor belts in the meantime. Yeah, they're cheap and easy to build, so kind of might as well. I don't remember the exact tier, sorry. But it's one of the earlier, like tier 5 or 6 or something. It's for this going in, and for this. I think it needs to be on this. Why won't you let me put it on this? There. If it's what I don't want, lol. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now we have a separate loop for that train, and he can go do his own thing. Have a lovely Sunday and next week, and good night. Have a lovely night, Gingerbread Girl. You inspired me. I think I'm going to go for a warm bath in just a second. I just want this train to come back so I can check if it's doing okay. We're just waiting for the train now, guys. This game is so much fun. Well, I don't know why it hasn't won awards. Probably because it's not been around for that long and it's not even out yet, right? Officially? Can it even win awards if it's still in like beta or whatever? I guess it could. I don't know how that works. So, train. In addition to the fact that it is difficult to stream it because of the waiting times, I imagine it is another factor. You mean because of what I'm doing right now? Like waiting for it to produce something? Because I think it's a great streaming game, honestly. There are early access awards, I think. That's possible, yeah. In which case, I don't know why it hasn't won awards yet. It is a great game. It's early release, so I'm sure that they haven't submitted it for awards yet. It will definitely start winning once it's out. Yeah, which will take a bit still. There comes my train. Let's go. Let me cut this tree down. It's super in the way. Wrong tree. My bad. Oops. There we go. Okay, here comes the choo-choo, and we can give it more freight car as well. It's here, 1 and 2. Yeah, it loads about 450 items per minute, so... If that is certain things take a while to make, I mean the time to make things. Yeah, that's actually not a problem for streaming at all. Quite on the contrary, it's like it produces a lot of content, right? Because it takes a while to make stuff. Like the copper factory we've been working on for like 2, maybe 3 streams now. And that's great. Like I have, you know, 3 streams of content for you guys basically while I build things. Makes for great time-lapse videos also. Which is fun. Totally agree, it's a lot of fun to play and has a lot of content. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're adding... Oh, no, it's alright. I thought you were adding the wrong lion there. But that was meant for Papa Lion, of course. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a little bit of aluminum real fast. And then we should be good to go. Because I need to make 2 more belts for this whole thing to run, and I'm out of aluminum. This is my bus, by the way, guys. Look at it go. Look at it do its thing. So many belts. I need to move away from the abyss before Lily gets any ideas. Back to safety. Whew. Whew. Do I have 2? Yeah, I have 2 hover packs in my inventory right now. That's where my hover packs went. They're all in my inventory. Remind me to bring those back to base so I can use them when I need them. I remember that someone made a human cannon in a video on YouTube. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, no, they're called hypertube cannons, and they're like a totally legit thing to like be building right now, basically. I even have one at my base that I used to go to the desert where I built a little, or started building a little city. Oh god, my inventory is a shit show. What can I get rid of? Screws. Screw those. One of these, I suppose. We can make... I guess I'll have to handcraft it, but we can make a bit of biomass out of our stuff. Let's just make some biofuel there. Guys, do you want to do a fun thing? One of the questions I asked a friend from the question deck recently while they were here was what color are my eyes? And I will close my eyes right now and you guys can type your answer and see if you remember. I think it's a fun one. No looking though, no cheating. Can't look. I will wait while I'm crafting. I want to see if anyone guesses it correctly. Because it's not something you pay attention to on stream, basically ever. So, it's a fun one. Blacks? Close, but not quite. I guess they kind of look black. You haven't seen me in the close-ups, I guess you wouldn't know. Think, I thought we playing Pokemon. From the music. They're actually blue. No. We're still just waiting for the trains while I'm crafting us some biofuel to get space in my inventory. Because I have none. Blues. They are blues, yes. Most of the time. Sometimes they're kind of grayish, but you know. Depends on how they feel, I suppose. Not gonna lie, I clipped and tried to look, but could barely see the blue. I was gonna say gray. Cheating, but smart cheating. I like it. Dr. Keys, yeah, it looks kind of, from like this angle, it looks they're too small to see. And with the lighting, they look kind of gray. But yeah, it depends on the lighting. Sometimes they look gray, sometimes they look blue. Sometimes they're somewhere in between. But on the close-up, they do look blue. Yeah, it's just that the small one, they look kind of gray. I can see that. It's a funny one because, like, I will never know. Like, for anyone I'm talking to, hell, even for people like I date or family members, I'm like, I don't know your eye color. I never look in your eyes, I suppose. Like, depends on how you get the light, I imagine. Yeah. I mean, your eye color is subject to change depending on the way it's processing light. And specifically, like, if it's narrower or wider, like how large your pupils are, that can also change your eye color. It's kind of fun. Okay, we're getting space in our inventory, guys. We already have 2 slots freed up. Nice. Once we have our belts, it's also weird that people look you in the eye, like it scares them. Yeah, it's not a thing you do. Usually it's a thing that's like strongly associated with dominance in our culture, right? So you don't go staring people in the eyes, because that means you want to like mess with them, essentially. And you know, it's not the best message to be sending to people, I suppose. But you know, if you're close to people, you should know what their eye color is, right? Like a loved one or a family member. And the fact that I often can't remember, other than for people where this question specifically already came up, is kind of crazy. Like, why can't I remember people's eye colors? Seems like such a simple thing. And you look at them a lot, right? Like while they talk. You don't make eye contact, but you look at them. So you should be able to tell what eye color they have. Yet you can't. But I guess you guys get to stare at me the entire time, right? Like I don't make eye contact with you because that's creepy. But you guys get to look at me the entire time while I'm streaming, so. Okay, we're done with our biomass. Nice. We can grab a couple more belts. That should do. There's a line between conversational eye contact and serial killer eye contact. Yeah, there definitely is. The line is thinner than you'd like, though, which is kind of funny. It's like there's only a little bit of a space between those two things, which is weird. It's the same with like physical distance while talking. There's like if you step a little too close to people, and that's just by like centimeters essentially, they feel extremely uncomfortable. It's a hilarious thing. When you look into someone's eyes, I don't think that you're focused on registering the color. Well, clearly I'm not, so. My trains are chilling here. I think it's just waiting and unloading. Is that what's happening? No, this derp ass is stuck here? Why are you stuck here? Oh my god, it's in its own loop? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why are you stupid? Why would you count yourself as being in the loop? Ugh, God. There, now you can go. Silly train. Jeez. When I was in high school, I really liked to keep really intense eye contact. I fed on other people's awkward feelings. Oh, that sounds rough. I mean, it's a little fun, but it's also, you know, like somebody said earlier, it's like there's a fine line between like conversational eye contact and serial killer eye contact. And that sounds like you enjoyed serial killer eye contact, Dr. Kisus. Okay. So, now I just need to add the belts at the beginning, and then let him run a loop and see if it works. He asked me how many times did they see you and say you were weird for that? Yeah. As long as it's only eye contact, there's no harm done. I mean, there isn't. It's just that people get weirded out by it. I guess that's the only harm done, you know? There we go. Okay, now we can dump it all. 82 minutes per items per minute. Well, that's just because everything's blocked right now. Oh, I'm weird and crazy. Definitely been told that a lot. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I am often told that I am weird and not crazy per se. A little wild. And I think that's a compliment, honestly. Who wants to be normal? All those normal people. Boring. Boring, I tell you. Okay. Where my train at? I guess I'm gonna have to let it run at least 2 loops now. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day here. I'll just let this run for a couple of minutes after stream and then check back on it when I get out of my bath, which I'm gonna take now. Fuck yeah. And let's do a little bit of a raid, shall we? For those who are new, Speedfragger! Just come by to say you're awesome? Well, thank you! You came just in time for a raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing? I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. Look closely if they look blue. Close enough. I'm fine. That is lovely. Great stream today. Lots of fun and learned new things. Perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Like I said, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Central European Time or 11 a.m. PST. And coming Tuesday, we're going to stream earlier. So every 2 weeks, we do an early stream on Tuesday. Some of you came with the raid that happened from that early stream, so that might or might not happen again. But I only can do that every other week because every other week I have a work meeting at that time. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. I think we should raid Krashafa. Krashafa is a great streamer. He also streams Satisfactory very often. Right now he's crafting something. It seems like he's crafting some sort of cool map type of thing, or a mask type of thing, sorry. You know, go in there, say hi, let him know we're coming and that you're having fun, and ask him about the mask, I suppose. And thanks for the follow, Angry Wallaby. I hope it's not the stream that made you angry. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good one. And thanks for joining me, guys. I appreciate it. Now I'm jolly? That's lovely. Aww. See ya. I hope you join next time.